Okay, I think we're good. I think I did all the things. So we'll get to the stabbing. Fuck you, snail. Eat sword. He dropped a thing. Quit making sploochy noises at me. No. Bad. Bad, and you should feel bad. Thank you for your money. Ooh, ocean bone shard. That sounds interesting. What is that? Probably a material item. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. It is just a piece of bone from a thing that was in the ocean. Big snail. Oh, look at you leaving a trail like a snail should. Oh, you're a faster one, too. On guard. Wait, you don't have a head anymore. What are you doing? You're supposed to be dead if you don't have a face. Stop it. Stop aggressing on me without a head. What? You're not dead. You're not dead at all. Cheeky bastard. Huh. Let's just put this back and pretend nothing bad happened. See, he's fine. Nothing happened. Everything is just fine. Not entirely sure what the point of that situation was. That rock isn't a rock. Oh, no, that is a rock. I thought it was a snail. Turns out I was the one that was wrong. Huh. What on earth are you? Aside from hideous and weird. Hey. What the hell? Okay, you just do you. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna be over here. Just don't float this way. We cool, weird bug thing? We cool? Okay, we're cool. You get to live. Just gonna take these things and leave. You just keep doing whatever it is that you're doing. I'm gonna get back to dry land over here where we know there isn't anything wandering around, and then I'm gonna check out what that ring is. Ah, it's just a light spell. Okay, sure. Better than nothing. We can up the FOV a bit. There, that feels more right. Yes, I want to see their health. Yeah. I'm assuming that setting will be for it being like Kingsfield, which is what I want. Can't help but notice that there's not a control options section, which hopefully means that there's controls, yeah, in here. Okay, C is magic. Like in that hand, and V is magic in that hand. Okay. Very good. That's all I needed to know. Ah, that's what happens if I turn up the FOV. My arm falls off. Well, you know what? We can live with that. We can live that way. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that way. No. Let's try 80. Let's see if 80's hideous or not. No, 80's okay. That's not making me dizzy. The arm is still floating, detached from my body, but that's okay. I don't need my arm. My arm can be a strong, independent limb and be off on its own. Okay, this one's aggressing on me. The rest of them didn't. So I thought they were just passive things that just existed. Whoa, okay. Ah, well, I know what Curse does. I can't attack. So that's a problem. Okay, it wears off. Good. Good enough. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, God. Stop it with the lasers. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. God, this thing hurts a lot. We went from snails to weird laser squid things. Yikes. That was a change. I don't like those. I knew I didn't like those, but now I have even more reason not to like those. I got real reasons not to like them. Probably gonna need that before long. I would like a save point somewhere along the way here, so that I could save my life. May as well cast the light spell and see what it does for me. Oh hey, I think I recognize that symbol. I'm used to seeing that in Legacy of Kain, not here. Huh. Might be another nod. Or just, you know, a symbol. This light seems horribly ineffectual, and I'm probably never going to use it again unless we find an actual, like, pitch dark place. Flame Spear Ring. Okay. Definitely into that. Definitely taking that. Give me this. Friend or foe? Friend. You could say that, yeah. I am definitely a little lost. Okay, I gathered that much. Sure. Send me to safe place. That seems like a good thing. Yep, this seems great. Everything about this seems like a good thing. Yep. Just to prevent accidents, I'm gonna unequip my sword, so I don't accidentally stab someone in here and get myself in all kinds of bother. Okay, you make things. Sure. Let's see if I can do anything with what I've got. We'll just throw everything I have in here in together. Or apparently I can only use the ashes with ashes? Sure, do whatever that'll do. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Good to know. Hi. You know, I don't think those do what you think they'll do. I think you're a little far gone for those, buddy. Especially if you just stick them into the side of your head. I don't think that's how that works at all. Ow. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to our skinless friend here. They don't want to talk to me, though. Is this the moon? Yeah, I guess that is the moon. What's left of it, anyway. Cried to us in our time of need. Hi, you look like you might sell things. That's a word for it, yeah. Yeah, I'm interested. What do you got? Okay. If it's made from ocean bone, I might be able to make my own keys. Okay, they took the guard off the rapier, and that's how it becomes stronger. Okay. Game's definitely got a few glitches, because you can see what happens to the selector when I scroll the the thing. It's not built with keyboard and mouse in mind necessarily, which is fine. None of these things have been game-breaking things. It's just been mildly funny. So I'm willing to keep just rolling forward with that. Not any real issue to worry about. No weapon. Okay, I guess if I have a weapon equipped, maybe it'll do something? Weapon is not ready. That must be tied to this weapon experience thing. Here. Okay. Presumably it'll, like, upgrade the weapon if it's finished leveling? Okay, it looks like she's gonna be my only way in and out of this place. Unless I can fast travel with the... Yeah, I can warp with the crystals. Okay. So now I can get in and out of here as much as I want to. Let me go ahead and raise my speed. Speed is always good to have. You know, when in doubt, don't get hit. Defines jump height and damage done with range. You're telling me I can modify my jump height? Oh no. I have concerns immediately upon this information being given to me, because I know what I'm going to do with that information, and it's not going to end well. Max health and ability to block. Damage with melee weapons, as one would expect. Intelligence, I assume, affects my spells. Okay, and it's how fast they charge, too. So I'll put 2 in that and 2 in strength. Give me some decent offense for now. Okay, and leveling heals you. Okay, good to know. Well, either leveling healed me or interacting with the crystal healed me. Both are kind of basically tied to the same thing anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter. Can you take me back, or are you gonna just sit here? Now you tell me. Okay. Not a shock there. They probably didn't agree. Okay, you're not taking me back out. You're just here. Okay. That unfortunately does mean I'm only going to warp back to the crystal I was at. Which means we're going back to the beginning of this area, but that's okay. This is back where I spawned in originally. So... at least I think that was... Already losing my bearings a little bit. What's this say? Seek the slumbering creature of moonlight. They are the last existing door. It was said that there's only one door left that can leave the well that we're in. So presumably, we need to find said creature of moonlight in order to get out of here. Which, of course, getting out of here is our current goal. Because we got thrown in here. That looks a lot like a door I can't open. Yep, that's not going anywhere. Okay, need some weird circle crystal things. So I guess we're going back up the stairs over here then, because there's no going that way. Check something. Okay, I've got that much weapon XP right now. Does look like I might have actually gained a little bit of weapon experience breaking these. We are getting ashes and such anyway, so it's worth breaking them. Yeah, this is the way I went originally. Let's go the other way. See if that leads to anything before committing to going elsewhere. Temple of Silence, that way. Hollow Basin, which is where we are, that way. Huh. That doesn't seem right. Hello, eyeball door. You gonna let me through? No effect. Well, that's different. Okay. Guess we're not gonna be able to get along with that door right now. I could try throwing a fireball at it, but I doubt that would do anything either. It's probably actually waiting for a key of some kind. Oh, did this lead around to the same place? Yeah, I think this led around to the same place. Are snails known to be able to live without their heads? Because, that seems to be happening a lot. Oh, the big snail respawned too. Okay. That does probably mean that the laser bug we were dealing with is probably back in its hallway, getting in the way. Which is gonna be upsetting. May as well kill this thing, because it's probably worth a lot. At least in terms of what I have available right now. I don't know if it can still attack me without its head. That's why you see me still backpedaling away, just to be safe. How's my weapon experience looking now? Full. Okay. I might be able to take this to town and turn it into something. If I'm understanding what they're implying correctly. We already were over there. What I don't understand is... Oh. Okay, you can still cast magic while cursed. You just can't attack while cursed. And you gotta fully charge the spells before they'll fire. Okay. Man, these things hit hard. Oh, he cursed me again, the son of a bitch. This curse wearing off would be great. There we go. Might be about to die. Yep, died. Oh, we get to find out what that does. Well, that answers that question. Gotta load the game when you die. Okay. Good to know. Now we're back in Wing's Rest, and I'm assuming everything I did, yep, has been undone. Okay. Fair enough. That tells me is I'm gonna definitely need more strength than I ended up spending points on last time. We'll try it that way instead. See how much of a damage increase going instead of for 7 strength to 10 ends up being. Oh yeah, that's a pretty significant difference. Not enough to, like, one-shot them yet, but it's better. As long as I can avoid getting cursed by those shulkers, I'll probably be okay. Interesting, I did less damage that time. Might have just gotten a critical hit on that last one. I don't know. Yeah, see, that time I did a ton of damage. They were both full charge as far as I could tell. But I wasn't staring at the bar, so I may have, like, launched it just a hair too early or something. Yeah, no, it's not like it changes color or anything, so I don't know. Currently trying to achieve greater understanding of how my attacks work. So I read the manual, and it told me charge attacks are good. So I'm, of course, using my charge attacks, but I'm trying to determine if there's more to it than that. Which, so far, it's not seeming like there is, but there's just enough that it's making it seem like there might be. I should probably put my healing potions into my quick item spot. Okay, those crystals will take us back if we need to. What is my quick item button, though? 1 swaps them and 2 uses them. Okay. In case of emergency, press 2. I'm, of course, going to save that for when things get particularly bad. Because we only have 2 of those healing potions, and we ain't getting them back if we lose them. Nope, you ain't cursing me this time, you fucker. Okay, that went so much better, now that I understand how their attacks are. Problem is, the second I go in that tunnel, I'm gonna find another one. Or I could go that way. Which means I'm more than likely gonna have to deal with another one anyway, but at least I'm fighting it in the open. I think I was down there already. Damn you! Well, at least those purple bolts it does don't also curse me. Because that would be a real big problem. Instead, it's just mostly a problem. So I think, yeah, I was already over here. That's where I found the one item. Okay, he's not guarding the tunnel this time. Might be able to just scoot past this one. Because these things kind of suck to fight. Nope. That didn't work. You see nothing. You know nothing. Yeah, this is where we were before. But I think I might have missed something down at the end of the room. No, it's just this door again. Is this the same door? Or is this another door? Okay, it doesn't need items to open, it just needs a switch. Let's see if this was the same place or not, since I don't have a map that I know of. Okay, yeah, this loops back to this crystal. So all I would have had to do was take another, like, 2 steps, and we could have saved ourselves dying and all of that walking. But this also does mean we can warp back and try to upgrade my sword. If I'm understanding what any of this means. Which I'm assuming I'm understanding it. Based on my reading of the manual and what the game is indicating to me. Something happened. Ah, there we go. I have to hold it. Now it's a heritage sword instead of a replica sword. It's, instead of made out of stone, it's made out of steel. Okay. I am going to consider this a great success. We're not swinging around just a chunk of stone anymore. Let's see if there's anything I can make. I only have 2 of those, and it seems to just want to use the same things over and over again in these. Either that or it's guiding based on a recipe and it's not telling me the recipe. Either way, nothing we can do with any of that right now. But having a better sword should help us immensely. I don't think I can level up right now, but I'll check. No, apparently I can level up even more. Okay. our speed up a little bit, get a little more defense, get a little smarter. I don't want to completely leave any of these stats behind because I don't know if anything requires something. Flexibly walked away from it and then remembered I actually need to be there. Right. To save the load screen and actually maintain the fact that we leveled. There we go. Oh yeah, there's an experience percentage right there. Okay, we want to go back down this tunnel because this is where the shortcut is. Wait, wasn't this open before? That's probably not supposed to do that. But, I guess I've got 2 copies of Flame Spear now. Huh. Get the feeling that's not how that's supposed to work. Yeah, since they equip the same too, yeah, there's something very not right there. Oh well. Not important. Everything is fine. Totally didn't break anything. Nope, not at all. May as well just walk around with a charge strike at the ready, honestly. It doesn't seem to cost me anything to hold it. I think I picked up what was over here already. It does beg the question, where the hell am I going now? How much damage does this do to these now? Decent amount. Definitely better. Definitely better. If we can clear these shulkers out, I might actually be able to look around here properly and make sure I'm not missing something obvious. Because, you know, avoiding enemies does make you overlook the obvious at times. Ooh, onyx. There's something I didn't consider trying as well. Both the concept of whacking random walls for hidden walls and mashing interact on all the walls to make sure there's nothing hidden. Considering I don't have a run button or anything, I'm definitely going to want to keep cranking up my speed bit by bit just so we're not walking for hours at slow speed. Ah, God. That's right. I'm not just an idiot with a sword. I have fireballs, too. On a circle. This room seems identical, but at the same time there was an enemy alive in it, so I'm assuming this was not the same exact room. It just looks the same. An upsetting lack of things in any of these rooms, though. But that's because I snuck past the shulkers initially, got warped to Wing's Rest, and then now trying to figure out where the hell I need to be. So we got a tunnel over there. And I'm pretty sure there was a tunnel back down here somewhere. Why does this seem so much longer? Oh, I know what happened. I looped back into this room from opposite ends, and that's why it seems weird. Just also keeping half an eye on my email because I thought I saw something important, and then it turned out to be garbage mail. But I am expecting some information to come along. Just had a moment of concern about something I did. Just give me 1 second to make sure I didn't screw up and put something in the wrong place. No, that's in the correct place, and so is that. Okay, very good. Trying to keep out of trouble and all that. It's important to make sure I don't throw things around in the wrong places. Snail has returned. Okay, we've got enough for 2 levels. I get the feeling I'm going to be massively over-leveled by the time I get out of here, just because I'm going in circles. Which this is admittedly a familiar feeling to how those games were, so it does make sense. For sake of argument, though, I'm gonna try throwing a fireball at this thing. Nope, no effect either. My new sword doesn't affect it either. Would you like a ball of light? Eh? Eh? No, you don't care about that either? Okay. Understood. I am slightly confused. There must be something obvious I'm missing, and I'm just not realizing what. But I do have an idea that I can follow up on. And admittedly, as is typical for me, it's a bit of a bad idea, because it involves that. And looking at that, I don't think my idea is going to work. Because I was considering raising my dexterity to the point where I get a lot more jump height, and raising my speed so that I can hurl myself further forward, and then trying to skip to up there in one jump. Looking at that gap, though, and my current jump, I have concerns about whether that would work. That said, considering the spawn point's not that far away, I am more than willing to try it, just for sake of argument, because it'd be funny. Just means I won't save, so that I'm not stuck with those points in dexterity. Yeah, 6 points in dexterity is only giving me a jump of 2.4 higher, so I have some concerns. That is a bit higher, but I don't think it's higher enough. And we don't have enough levels stored up to go straight to Zoom Zoom. Okay, that is doable. Just not with the jump we've got. So I think I'm gonna put the points into speed rather than dexterity for the moment. So, I just realized. Yeah. I saved after... I didn't save before spending those points, nor did I save after those points. So those points still went to heaven anyway. I just realized as I left the ground that I made a brain fart on that one. That said, no actual progress was lost. Yeah, this is where we found our starting sword, right in front of this statue, telling us to take up the sword and fight. So somebody provided us with the replica sword that started our whole chain here. No idea who, or why. Also, not really sure what the hell I'm supposed to be doing right now. Which is par for the course for these kind of games. They don't tell you anything, they just expect you to go and figure it out. Based on whatever context you get. Because I know what my end goal is meant to be. My end goal is meant to be getting out of this damn well that we got thrown in. But the how is a bit of a shaky concept. Going back in this section yet again because it's the only real lead I've got at the minute. Okay, they can be staggered out of their attack. That's good to know. As long as you just chain stagger them, they'll just not be a problem. Okay. We've established that this room is useless. So now we loop round. Notice that I have a pile of notifications for some reason. Ah, okay. Definitely gonna want to raise my speed even further. Because this speed feels okay, but it doesn't feel great. Okay, we're back here now. For those wondering, yes, I was just going back to the roots of stick to one wall and go, as far as exploring goes, since we've been going in a lot of circles. And for a moment there, it looked like it was actually getting me somewhere. Which is why I'm going back in to this section, but now I'm just hugging the other wall. That's gonna loop me back, though. Yeah, because that loops back to where that is. That's the dead-end room. Like, I've got a half-decent mental map drawn at this point. But a little bit of it here and there is shuffled in my head, and that's what's causing me to not end up where I want to be. It also doesn't help that I don't know where I want to be, because I don't know where I need to be going yet. So, that's going to be a constant issue. Things are happening, and I need to keep an eye on them. But it's nothing earth concerning anyone else about. Just things worth keeping track of. Damn you! Alright, this is before I switch the spells around too. Fuck you. Things do seem to have weak points as well. Like, the tentacle face on these things seem to do more damage to it than hitting it anywhere else, which makes sense. They've got a shell, and then weird spindly tentacles, so... Weird spindly tentacles, of course, being much easier to cut and burn. This might be leading somewhere, or it's leading back to where we came from. Yep, there's the chest. We looped again. God damn it. I'm going to go back to Wing's Rest and see if there's something there. Because considering everything seems to lead in a loop and lead to Wing's Rest, there must be something there. Like somebody I just need to talk to again, or something like... I know exactly what I need to do. I know exactly what I need, and I feel stupid. But it also makes perfect sense. I know exactly what I need to be doing. It was right there in front of my face, and I didn't put two and two together. Or until now. This is nothing new, but it's also very annoying but funny. Because, see, there's a shopkeeper over here, and what the shopkeeper sells is a key. And what that key will probably do, especially since it's very cheap, is open that door we can't open, and more than likely behind that door we can't open is where we need to be going. Okay, and this sword won't upgrade any further. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here either. Because that's the weapon upgrading thing. That's the alchemist who can't help us till we find more things. This is the moon. And there's the demon lady that brought us here in the first place. Okay. So. Save the game. Now let's go back. Go open that door. And finally actually make some progress again. After like a half hour of running in circles, being confused. Wrong way. I can definitely feel that extra 6 speed I added, though. I'm probably going to keep focusing speed higher and higher for a bit. Till I feel I'm moving at a speed I'm happy with. feel like I could have taken a different direction to get where I'm going quicker, but at least this way I know how to get where I'm going. I say as I immediately run into a dead-end room. This is the guaranteed way I know to get where I'm going is hug the left wall until I get there. Because that's how we got there just a moment ago. But I'm pretty sure if I just turned around and went down one of the other corridors at the teleport point, we probably would have gotten there already. But, you know. Start as you mean to go on, and things of that nature. What I really should be doing in my head is making note of which direction on this compass above me things are, so I actually can point myself the way I need to go instead of just going as the crow flies through everything. This crow ain't flying so good. We got where we wanted to go, but that doesn't... You know, it's still not great. Probably a bit rude stabbing him in the eye with a key, but you know what? If his eye wasn't a lock, I wouldn't have put a key in it. I was about to be very upset if that was the end of this hallway. I mostly equipped the torch just because I feel like the game's going to make it necessary if it gave it to me. But it doesn't seem to be necessary right now, so I'm going to put it away because it's a little blindingly bright. Yeah, blindingly. Uh-huh. Good job, brain. Way to combine those two concepts. And, you know, I also just have this. Which is just a nice, equally weird light. But at least I can keep my sword. That looks weird. That right there. Looks just weird enough to be potentially evil. They don't have a face anymore. That's concerning. There'll be things around here that eat faces. Considering this one is similarly no longer having a face. These might be face-ripping apparatuses, actually. That doesn't open for me. Okay. Those just shake. Okay. Okay, the music's getting a little loud. Just gonna lower that a little bit. Soon we'll be free of the accursed well, for great prophet Abdul has found a way out. While we are tethered here physically, our minds can be extricated with enlightenment. Well, something was extricated, for sure. I don't know if it was just your minds there, buddy. Can't help but feel that everything attached to your brain also went along for the ride. Ritual dagger. That might be a good weapon. Okay, it's poisoned. I'll give it a shot. Oh, that's fast. This is a fast little bastard. Okay. I'm on board, even though the range on it's a bit short. We can try it. Oh, we can go through here. Hello? Anybody? Somebody? More people without their faces. Concerning lack of hostility in here. Really would have expected to have been accosted by now. I have concerns. Specifically that jumping off of here is a trap. No? Huh. Interesting. Also gone a while without finding a save point, which is a bit of a issue as well. I don't like that sound. I strongly dislike the sound that that door made. Lithomancy. Okay, rock throwing of some kind. To hunger is to live. To consume is to die. Uh-huh. Praise Helix. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that... I guess I was right on the mark where there's something eating faces, except it seems to be more burrowing in to get brains. Not just the face. It just is happening to go through the face to get to the brain. So that's mildly upsetting and potentially concerning. Oh, you're up and about. Still missing your face. Okay, that's not working either. Eh. Eh. Really wishing I hadn't de-equipped my sword right about now. Oh, it was gonna either curse or poison me too. Nope, whatever you're gonna cast at me, don't do it. And they're just gone. Okay. They just leave. That's not ideal. Okay, their head does come off, and, doesn't really help the situation at all. Huh. Oh, it looks like I opened all of the doors when I did that. Okay. Oh, the crawler is faster. The crawler is faster. No, 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 no. No. Bad. No. Can I knock your head off? Nope. Those are really well attached. I'm assuming knocking the head off means it's gonna stop casting, though, so it's worth doing that. You stay down there. Nope. Stay down there. Bad. Stay in the hole. Where you belong. These things aren't so bad, though. They're a bit weird, but they're not, like, a serious threat. They would have been a threat if I kept using that dagger that was doing, like, no damage to them, but... Sword's doing just fine. What I did notice, which was kind of unfortunate, was it would appear that the replica sword's the only thing that has been able to upgrade so far. Everything else doesn't upgrade. Or at least it didn't have an experience bar to upgrade with. Hopefully we find something else that can be upgraded, otherwise I'm really wondering what the point to that upgrade pool is. Do let me know if the background music's getting too loud on your end, because I did lower it once already, but it still seems like it's pretty up there. Is the weird, like, pseudo-chanting is definitely getting loud again. And in my ears. But I can't really lower it much more as far as the in-game tracker goes, because of the fact that it'll just end up making everything else too quiet. But if it comes down to it, I'll still do it, just because I'd rather things be quiet rather than everything be loud. Oh, I can break those. I was just doing that to be funny. Turns out those actually do break. Huh. Probably not a good idea to break them, but I'm doing it anyway. Club. Okay. Does that upgrade? Eh? It would appear not, because it doesn't have a upgrade thing over there. It might work well against things that are here, though. So I'll keep it for the moment. What I'll do is, since the torch is honestly not going to help, we'll go ahead and have the sword be in the other slot. This way, if we run into things we need to smash, we can smash them. If we need things to be stabbed, we can stab them. Ah, I found a loading door. That's what I was about to say. I'm assuming I ended up in said fetid mire. Okay. Okay, there's a bit of a forward move to this club swing, too. Oh, there we go. Finally found another save crystal. I'm betting I just bumbled past an existing one in that last area somewhere. Just didn't see it. Their damage was still holding up, but I'd rather keep it up a little bit anyway, just to make sure. Now that we've been in a couple new areas, though, let's see if any of the people in town react to that. Actually, there might not have been a warp there, because we seem to still be in order. But it may also be that they're just putting them in the order you find them. Oh, thank you. Thank you for this random skeleton egg. That is good advice, though. Always make sure and go back to places to make sure you didn't miss something. Or that nothing changed. So what is this egg? Now, last I checked, skeletons don't lay eggs. So, the fuck is this? Yeah, no, that's a fair point. Everybody down here's mostly undead, so you would be the only one that would have to sleep. And that key's gone, so that key was required to be purchased, probably. I don't remember the bomb being there before. But I'm also not going to spend all my money on a bomb until I know I need it. Because I don't think I do actually need it. Do you want the egg? You're a skeleton. No? Okay. Sure, let's see if I can do anything now. Got plenty of ashes. I don't remember this doing anything, though, so I don't think this will matter. Still have no idea what to do with that. It does say weapon is not ready. Maybe I just need to get a lot more experience before the meter shows up for those. Hard to say. Still very unclear about anything that's going on here. Another door. Or is this the same door? If we end up back where we were, we know we went through the wrong door. Yep. Okay. I got turned around somehow. So I could have swore I went to the left to get into the warp room, but apparently I misremembered that and went the wrong way. Which we could go back into the other place too. That technically wouldn't be a bad idea. This place has much less upsettingly loud music, so I'm kind of happier with this place right now. River passage. Okay, we can't go through the river passage. How about this way? It's a rat. Fuck you, rat. Rats can be killed, okay. But they are not hostile as they do not have a health bar. So they will be disregarded in the future. Great. There be goops. Thankfully, they can be harmed with the blade, so we're good. Let's see if they take more damage from blunt. Not particularly, and the attack for the blunt weapon drags me into them, so we're just not gonna do that anymore. But they definitely took the right nods as far as how these animate. As far as their inspirations go. That melting animation definitely brings back some memories of some slimes I hate. No touchy, Mr. Slime. No touchy. No. Bad. No. Bad touch. That one was coming right for me. It had to die. That doesn't look great. There's something different about that one over there. It's gained more body. Oh great, I've been poisoned. Okay, it appears to get confused when its head gets knocked off, so that's good. Poison sucks, though. God damn. Looks like it's fading now, though. We're gonna have lost another, like, half a health bar to it, though, which is upsetting. But, as expected, the power of Circle Strafe is unstoppable. Nope, not fucking with him. He ain't worth it. Taking this and you guys can't stop me. Nah, 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 nah. You're too slow. Nah, 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 nah. Looks like we've got some new spells that I should be checking out as well. Oh. Huh. I get the feeling this is a spell that's going to be required in a certain place or two, but I don't know if it's actually, you know, going to be a net positive right now. Is making rocks scream at me doesn't really seem like it'd be that helpful. And this wind dash, I'm going to assume might actually be required somewhere as well, but is otherwise going to be bad for my health. Which is exactly why I equipped it, because it'll probably be funny. Let's try it out. Whoosh. Okay. It's not terrible. Devil slime, huh? Okay. Oh god. It spits. No. Bad. Not a fan. Not a fan of that at all. I'm not gonna risk trying to get around in that room, because one slip into the water might be death. I don't know if water kills me or not, and it's been a while since I saved. So, not risking losing progress to water. Losing progress to combat is one thing. Losing it to slipping into water is another. Yeah, this is where I ditched the two goops before. Which means this is going to lead back to where the slime skeleton I ignored was, too. Yeah, there he is. Hey, buddy. Nope. Never gonna catch me, forget about it. Okay, let's go back to the other side of this bridge and see what that door is all about. I do need to get a bit of dexterity so I have some actual jump height, though, I think, at this point. Considering how much I got stuck on that bridge. Oh, great. Just skeleton slimes everywhere. Nope, fuck you. I ain't dealing with you guys anymore. You poison me and take a lot of damn health off. Just ain't gonna fuck with that. Not about that life. Barrier required. Well, that's a spell I'm never gonna use. Though I suppose I probably should use barrier. Does sound like a useful spell. He is still pursuing me. Let's not figure that out right now. Good to know. The wind dash can also chuck me using the power of jump. So we could probably actually use that to get up to the... get up those stairs, actually, back in the first area. Okay, it makes a wall. I wonder... I don't have enough power to cast that right now. Okay. It's an expensive spell. What I was debating was, can I put a barrier in front of myself and then use the said barrier for parkour? Because if I can, that is also an option for getting up to that other area. I think I'm going in a circle. I'm going in a circle. So that's back how we got into the area we just opened the gate from. Whereas I want to get to the crystal and see about getting to the top of that ramp. So I'm genuinely very curious about that ramp. I don't know why there's just a slime at the other side of the room here, but I'm going to kill it and check to make sure there's not a secret here. Okay, the lives of all rats are forfeit. They carry $2 on them. Sorry if anybody likes rats, but they're all gonna have to die now. They have money. Okay, that's the door. Which means the warp is to my right. Not to mention we probably have enough points to get a level or two. Yeah. So we're gonna get enough dexterity to increase our jump height a bit. That'll probably be useful. A bit more defense since we're getting our head kicked in a bit. Ooh, actually resistance makes status effects wear off faster. We want that. We want less status effects. Because poison sucks, curse sucks. That implies to me that every status effect we're going to get in this game is going to suck. So, I don't want any of them. this is where we spawned in. The hell was that sound? Oh, we can actually break the graves now that we have a weapon. Let's see if there's anything in any of them. Not looking like it. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's just a funny sound to me. More ashes. What are these ashes for that they keep giving me so many of them? Shit. So, good news, you can jump on that. Bad news, I slipped. And that was before I teleported, but after I leveled up. Okay, that's fine. It's also before I walked down to that other place and got one more ash, but one more ash is not going to change anything since we still don't know what the hell to do with those. But if that spell works the way it does, we're going to go ahead and just move a little further forward before we cast it. That might actually not help me at all. Yep. I actually blocked myself from making the jump instead of helping myself make the jump. That's so unbranded hurts. So unbranded hurts. Okay, at the rate this is going, I'm going to warp and then save again. So I stop having to keep warping every time. Because I really didn't expect this to take more than one try. This has had an embarrassing amount of not successes. God damn it. Getting stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Whoop. Well, that was a comedy of errors. I got stuck between my own wall and the ground. Couldn't jump. As soon as the wall went away, I could jump, and then it chucked me into the abyss. How much you want to bet I'm absolutely not meant to be doing this? I would put pretty high money on me not being meant to do this. Which is why I'm going to keep trying to do it. Okay, air dash was not the right answer either. But this is absolutely doable. This is 100% a doable move. And if I go get myself that last 2% experience I need to increase my jump height, this will probably get easier. Let's go find something to smack upside the head right quick. Went the wrong way for finding an enemy quickly. So if I just increase my jump height just ever so slightly... that should help me manage to make these jumps that I'm having issues with, because I keep ending up just short. So if I jump just a little bit higher, No more just short. The logic tracks. Whether the logic will work or not is another animal. The other option is I increase my speed a little bit to get more horizontal distance. But we seem to be doing okay on the horizontal, so I don't think that's the way. I went the wrong fucking way. Idiot, why don't you just follow the path you've been falling to your death on this whole time? Yeah, because we get another full point of jump height out of this, so it's probably worth it. It won't be enough to make it so we can air dash up there, but it should allow us to manage to actually use the wall as a means of getting up there. If I'm understanding it right, it actually hits where we're throwing it. I think that's too high. Yep, that's too high. Stuck again. Fuck. We're gonna be here a bit because I'm gonna be stubborn about this. Which I shouldn't be, but I'm going to be. Which way is the right way? This way. The other option is I put the wall further back. So if I fuck up the wall, I'll jump, I can recover, and then I can just use the air dash to cross the gap. Because that should be all the height I need. It's just a bit slippery. You also need to actually be moving forward in order for your jump to not just go straight up, in case anybody's wondering why I keep chucking myself over the damn thing trying to land on it. Because in keeping with old games of the time and style, this doesn't have air control. Once you make a jump, you're kind of committed. You can slow it down a little bit, but that's about it. So for those wondering why I'm flying around like an idiot sometimes, that's why. You know, that and the fact that I am in fact an idiot. Okay. Not enough. You know, I joke about it not being Elden Ring, but I'm dying about as much. To a similar problem. You can think about that one two ways, actually. Because I'm both dying to magic-related fuckery and to jumping-related fuckery. So, both apply. Oh, fuck me. Well, that was almost really bad. God damn it! It's so picky. So picky. I'm absolutely not meant to be doing it this way, probably. But it's going to work. I'm so committed to doing this now. It's unhealthy, but I'm gonna goddamn do it. I just need to find the right placement and the right jump to make this work. Okay, we're on it. And we're off it. Fuck. Stupid sensitive keyboard. Because I tapped W, not really meaning to press on it, just making sure I was ready to hit W when I went to jump, And instead, I chucked myself off the damn thing. Nope, that's too high. Can I, like, make stepping stones, though? Can I, like, place multiple? I can. Oh, fuck you, game! It immediately took the other one away as soon as I jumped for it. Because it only lasts for a few seconds. And the cast time is just such that you can't stepping stone them. Not without being, like, on it immediately. I think that's honestly one of the best spots for it to be. Damn you. Oh. Let me up there. Up. God damn it, not again! There's been a trend here. It's not been a great trend. That's probably not where I wanted either, but I'm gonna try. God damn it. I have too much speed. I can't do delicate maneuvers like that. I'm too fast. At the same time, I need to be fast in order to do this. Yes! Yes! Ah! Fuck! I proved it, though. I proved I can make it. It can be done. I should have just jumped again, though. I shouldn't have tried to walk. Okay. We're learning. We're adapting. We're getting better. At least now I know kind of how to get up there. Except apparently I placed that rock just wrong, so I can't actually climb it. God damn it. Whenever you hear the noise, you know I didn't quite cast the spell right. Ah! I overjumped. I overjumped ever so slightly. I'm gonna try like 2-3 more times, and then we're gonna go back to the fetid mire and actually go make progress somewhere I'm supposed to be, presumably. Instead of trying to break into somewhere I probably have no business being. This is just a reflex at this point. I see a way to break into a place, and I'm gonna go break into it. Just because I can. Okay. Okay. No. No. Game, please. Please, no. Wait. Maybe. When you hear that wind rushing noise, the game's convinced I'm falling. But I'm not actually falling. Now I'm falling. I keep getting stuck in between the stairs. I would have stopped doing this a while ago if I wasn't so amused by the way this is going. This is going really poorly, but it's also just really silly. And I'm just pushing the edges of how this engine's designed, it seems. Which tells me that what I'm doing is absolutely not intended. But if they let me do it, I'm gonna goddamn do it! Fuck. The jump didn't jump that time. I think I left the ground before I actually input the jump. In terms of how slippery those ledges are. But we're so close now. That was the last jump I needed to get up there. No, I did it wrong again. Son of a bitch! I've turned a dungeon crawl into a precision platformer. I don't know what I've done with my life, but I'm not sure it's a good idea. For those wondering why I didn't just try to panic throw the wind dash when I was up there, I was like 80% sure it was going to chuck me over and end up having me come off the other side, so I just didn't even chance that idea. Nope, too much speed. That's why I don't make the wall nice and low, is because I have so much horizontal speed because I didn't expect to be doing something like this. That my jump control is a bit questionable. So I almost need it to be difficult for me to get on top of it so that I'm not going to overshoot. And once again, I'm like 80% sure this is not how you're intended to be getting up there. But god damn it, I'm allowed to do it, so I'm going to do it. Oh fuck. Not again. Okay. No. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Aha! Fuck you, pottery. They've been up here mocking me the entire time. But I am the winner now. This is when this door's like to the end of the game. And we just win. Ooh, this sounds like a fun place. And before I've backdoored into a place that's going to murder me instantly. Ooh. Huh. Maybe you're actually meant to get in here fairly early, because there's just snails in here. Aside from that very concerning floating book over there, that's probably going to try to kill me if it sees me. Maybe I'm not too far out of sequence after all. We'll find out. Where is this in the warp list? Okay, maybe we're a little bit out of order. Maybe just a little bit. maybe just a little. I like this song, though. This is a good song. I like this. I don't like what they've done with that bookcase, though. That doesn't seem right. Hi. Well, the book's not immediately hostile. But it won't talk to me either. Oh, it's a Necronomicon. Fair enough. That's just kind of floating around. That tracks. Well. feel like I really might not be meant to be here still, but we can fight the things that are here, so we'll carry on. Yeah, I'm not getting a ridiculous amount of experience or anything either, so... I'm gonna stop fighting the books if I don't have to, though. They don't really seem to be that worthwhile. So I'm not using enough magic that I need to worry about mana vials. But if I need them, I know where to get them. Elevator. Sure. This seems safe. Light urn. The material? No? Okay, the fuck is this thing? Okay, I guess it must be like a key item or something, because it's not in any of those menus. It is interesting that there's more of these things here. It might have. So the menu's a little weird. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it gets a bit funky with the mouse wheel, but you're right, it didn't go all the way down. Okay, so it is just a throwable. Also, welcome. Nope, gonna die to a book. No, 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 no. Bad. Bad book. Interesting that it didn't pop you up as a first-time chatter, because I don't recognize your name. Ah, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, the elevator is up there. Okay. This game is definitely interesting, and it definitely wears its inspirations heavily. Aside from controlling significantly better. Because I've had zero issues with the controls aside from the fact that you cannot control your jumps at all, really. But, again, based on its inspirations, that just makes sense. Huh. It just throws blood. Okay. Not really sure what the point to that is. I don't think they mean what they say there, so we're gonna figure out what that does. Yeah, do you have much history with, say, Kingsfield or Shadow Tower? Because that's obviously what these are based entirely off of. Ah. They don't mean the caster, they mean the target. Neat. It's an analyze spell. That'll actually be really useful. Oh boy. Chimera, 799 health. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's a nope. Well, that ain't gonna work. Hi. Just gonna put a wall there and run for my life, because that ain't gonna work out. You know, as usual, sentences spoken right before disaster. Everything is fine. This will not be the first time I say something and immediately swallow my foot, and it won't be the last time. Of course, the lie was immediately put to my own sentence. Hey, Xeno. You just missed me fleeing in terror from a chimera that I found. Okay, that's a shortcut back to this crystal. Okay. We can get our magic back. If I'm gonna be fighting a chimera, I may as well get a lot stronger. Get the feeling I'm gonna need to hit it a lot harder. Because, you know, 799 health. This is Lunacide. Lunacid? I'm not entirely sure how they intend to pronounce it. Probably Lunacid is the way that's written. What this is just a first-person dungeon crawl very heavily inspired by the original FromSoft games, like Shadow Tower and Kingsfield and things of that era. I think I just went back to the door I came in here from. Because I just autopiloted my brain for a second there. Yep, sure did. Don't want to be here. It's been a bit of a trip so far. I don't know if you caught the part about me kind of breaking my way into this area or not, but I used this rock wall spell I've got to build a bridge to get up here, even though it fairly safely looked like I wasn't intended to climb up in there. But I did it anyway. Because as usual, if they allow me to do it, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, like I said, it's pretty on brand. I know what I am. Ow. Okay, this is how we got up here in the first place. Yeah, you know, things took a bit of a dark turn. Okay, that's got 148 health, and I do very little damage to it. So that's concerning about my odds of defeating the Chimera right now. I need a better weapon. This sword is not really doing the job anymore. Considering these have 100 and something health, and the Chimera has 700 and change health. I don't really see that going great. Not saying I can't win that fight, I'm saying it will take a while. It had a very interesting way of showing it, that it was my friend, if it is. It poisoned me and tried to bite my face off. Oh, it certainly didn't tickle me. It did a lot worse than that. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Fair. There is a language barrier. I might just not be understanding it. Actions do speak louder than words. I'm gonna see about leveling up this club to see if it turns into something good enough to solve our problems. Because every weapon, if you use it long enough, will level up and you can actually change it into a different weapon. Back in the hub. Not that I expect a blunt weapon to be an improvement against a Chimera, but if it has higher or enough stats, it might still be better. How much did I get from that brawl? Decent amount. But what threw me off originally is that the experience bar for these weapons didn't show up when I used it a couple times. So my impression is that you only see the experience bar once there's actually something there to see. So it just wasn't getting enough from the things I was fighting. Yeah, they're good people so far. I appreciate their sense of humor. Okay, I know the Chimera's down there, so I don't want to go there right now. Certainly not going to get much club experience fighting a Chimera that I'm not going to win the fight against. Might just have to keep tapping the crystal and going back, killing them, tapping the crystal. Or I warp elsewhere, brawl a while, and then come back. Yeah. I did notice that, I just didn't see it giving me enough. But thank you for the hint there, Akuma. And welcome to the show. May as well smash all of these things, then. That doesn't seem like it's going to break. Yeah. As you can see over there, once it fills up, I can take it to the hub and upgrade the weapon. Yeah. Both character experience and weapon experience. What I found interesting is dexterity actually gives you increased jump height, which has interesting results. Said increased jump height was part of how I ended up here. A mix of that and, you know, some platforming shenanigans. How much did that give me? Decent amount, okay. Okay, getting out of this situation. I'd rather not die right now. I mean, this library definitely could give you a bit of that, yeah. As you can... Yes, you know. Uh-oh. This is gonna lead places. Ooh. Ooh, that's a dangerous question. If you want me to be real, I'm actually enjoying this more. But I think part of that's nostalgia for what it's based off of. But at the same time, they're both good. Yeah, exactly. I don't need more jump height right now. Just keep pumping more strength. Am I correct in assuming, based on your name, that you're involved with this, Akuma? Because you have the same name as someone involved here. I have been paying attention. Okay. Well done on this, I gotta say. Yeah, I could see it taking a while to get through something like this, especially since I'm assuming you didn't have a fairly large team or anything. Well done on staying committed. Yeah, that was one of the names. Just gonna show it here for those who don't understand what we're talking about. Right there. Both involved in the music and the design and programming. What did I want to do? Brain had a moment there. Right. Resume looping. I'm gonna warp off and spawn some more things, because it doesn't look like touching the crystal actually brings them back. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I did just save. Let's go play with the Chimera some more. What, did you really not expect me to go along with that idea? Yeah, you popped in right afterwards. Ow. Okay, dodging this thing is not really that viable an idea at my current speed. Yeah, no, it's a bit of a problem. You know what? I have an idea. You stay over there, cat. You go in timeout. Yeah. A little bit. It sounded like that anyway. Also, that's a concern. This thing that's following me. I do not like it. Things are getting a little bit problematic. Oop, missed me. Hopefully this elevator takes me somewhere good. I am going as fast as I can, Zeno. There is no run button that I'm aware of. I mean, it was my own choice to go along with this idea. Mostly because I knew I could get myself out of it. I do still have a crystal shard I could warp out of this with. Also, there's more than one chimera. Today I've learned. Yeah, you can slow down, but you can't, like, sprint or anything faster than this speed. Nope, 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 nope. That was a brain and spine and other bits attached to that without the rest of it. Correct, it was basically just the nervous system floating around, it looked like. And actually, I think it has a connection to something else I saw in here. And I'm gonna go warp out of here and show you guys what I mean with that. If my suspicion is correct. And we'll get back to that spine in a minute here. I need to go a little bit quicker because things are getting kind of hairy. How much did the club get? Not enough. Okay. But yeah, this is the hub. Wings Rest. Still didn't figure out what to mix at the Alchemist there. The crow over here runs a shop that I bought a key at. But I haven't purchased anything else because I've been too poor. I mean, you did notice that. Yes, that is accurate. Get some holy water. Okay. I should buy a health vial, but I'm not going to. I'm going to save my money because I want to buy a weapon. She got me here in the first place. And we're going to go to another area, though, right quick, so I can show something. Because I think there's two concepts here that are connected. I cannot disagree with that answer. Let's see, where was that door? I think the door was over here. It's gonna take a little bit of walking because I didn't see a warp in the area I'm taking us to, but it shouldn't take too long. Of course, the name of the song that just popped up down there may be a hint at what I'm thinking about here. If I'm even right. And you can kind of see it on those guys, but I'm looking for... Yeah. Let me deal with him, and then I'll explain what I'm thinking. Because you see, the thing that we saw out there that was a spine and eyes and all that looks an awful lot like the part that's missing from this guy here. Because you'll notice they don't have a face anymore, and more than likely they're missing their brain and all of the associated bits inside there. So what I'm assuming is something extracted those from these guys to turn them into the mummies, and then put the other bits, once they were done with them, up in that library. Now, I don't know that. Nothing's told me that. But the two things connect logically. Considering those are the exact parts that are missing from these mummies. Yeah, that's also par for the course for me, yeah. You've got a fair call out there. I try to connect things, whether they're connected or not, just to see if it actually fits. Now we'll head on back and see if we can actually do something up in that area. Well, yeah, because they purposely give you all the threads and such to try to piece it together on your own. It's up to you whether you want to either bother to piece it together or whether what you piece together makes any sense at all. You know, he became famous, so his budget went up and he got an actual room. What did I do now, Xeno? I noticed it looks like... I mean, can you blame him? I think that'd be a fair return for how things went. Okay, that slows me. Including my attacks. Okay, that's less than ideal. Yes. Uh-oh. Xeno just realized something. I don't know what yet, but something. Yes. I'm not entirely sure what that was, but something came out of that book. And considering they're called Necronomicons, it could be a lot of things. Ow. And you got a much better look at the book spikes there. Okay, it also curses. Not a fan of that. Okay, we have enough club experience to upgrade the club now. Let's see what the club turns into. Because this sword was originally made out of stone, and upgraded from the replica sword to the heritage sword, which is now made out of steel. I had both equipped the whole time, I've just been flip-flopping back and forth. Because you can have two equipped at a time and just switch between them. Iron Club. Okay. How strong is that? 36 as opposed to the, like, 14 it was doing before. That's an improvement, yes. That is certainly an improvement. Okay. Okay, okay. It's a little slow. And you're fine. I was going quick, so... If you have anything else to be paying attention to, you probably just lost it in that. Potentially. Can also see about getting this ritual dagger leveled up. In hindsight, trying to poison a book is probably not gonna work out the best for me. Don't mind me as I annoy the book to death. See, I stopped using this because I thought it wouldn't level up, because I killed a thing or two and no experience bar showed up. It still didn't show up. Okay. So there are some that don't at all, and then there are some that do. Okay. That's good confirmation to have. That'll save time. Oh yeah, no, the dagger is nice. And that speed is satisfying. Even if in the current circumstances it doesn't do a lot of damage. Probably need a little bit of defense at this point, otherwise I'm just going to keep ending up having to turn around. But if the club's gonna upgrade again, we may as well move forward with it. Because I think it'll do enough damage that will be kind of okay for a bit. It doesn't seem like they come back the moment you touch the crystal. It seems when you warp, they'll come back. At least that's the impression I've gotten in the little bit of testing I did. Of course, we can immediately get better confirmation than that. History of the Ages, Volume 17, Excerpt 8. After a brief second age of magic, the Great Well was constructed, directly over the hollowed void from the barely seeping moonlight. 3 of the great kingdoms formed a trust banishing most magic. They together founded a new feudal rule of the Golden Lance over the ruins of Lyria. Okay. The Great Well is where we currently are. We got thrown in here at the beginning. Sure. I'm willing to hear out where it is. At the rate things are going, the odds of me getting there alive make this interesting enough either way. Okay. There's always good things behind the most terrifying thing in the area. That just is how it goes. Wait, I have a plan. This is a really bad plan. It's okay, they're just hiding in the shell, absolutely. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but I hope it'll work. Come get me. Whoop. It worked! It slowed him down a little bit. Physics is my friend! And away! Okay, that's the elevator we ditched on before, so let's go this way. Ack. Okay. Let me grab whatever this is, and I'll go check that out then. And given how these are called enlightened ones, I'm guessing I am on the right track with how they were turned into these. Considering they said that their only escape from that place was enlightenment back in that temple. Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm also trying not to stand in the middle. Oh, they shoot through the wall. Oh, that's fair. Magic doesn't need to obey the laws of walls and physics. Understood. There's no need to fight them on their terms. We can fight on my term. You can go ahead and just tell me if I'm on the right track. I don't need a direct confirmation, but as long as I'm going the right way, I'm happy enough with that. Though, given that response, that already implies that I'm on a track. There we go. Okay. So there's something in here, I guess. I mean, that's why those are kept inside the body, generally, yeah. People don't really need to see those. That's an idea, but that's not a good idea. I almost feel like there's gotta be a purpose to this, but at the same time, I'm betting it's just here for sake of being here. And that's exactly why I did that, because I saw the sit prompt a while ago. Maybe it's over here. This snail has more things on it. But for Xeno, I'll leave the snail alone. The snail is not bothering me. The snail can live. Poking all the walls, because I assumed there would be like a hidden wall or something around here, but it doesn't appear to be that that's the answer. I mean, that is all connected to the inspirations here, so it makes sense that that would be the key. Can I, like, push the bookcase? Nah, at least not this one. How about this bookcase? Doesn't push that way. Oh, wait. Aha! I knew it was gonna be a hidden wall. Aha! That's a bit of a difference. That's a bit of a difference. Oh, this thing's a bit slow, but it's a big boy. Hey, I get to be wrong plenty of the time. I don't need to be wrong all the time. Now, there's one wrinkle to this situation. I now need to figure out how I'm gonna get out of here with this. And the answer to that is I have a bit of an idea. It's a bad idea, but I have an idea. Though there's also the simple idea of just take the elevator. I was gonna try to use the stone wall partway down one of those sheer ledges and just climb down that way. Snail, please. Snail, please. Snail, why? Oh, god damn it. The things I do to be nice, I get stuck in the ceiling by snails. Whoop. That's the wrong turn. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. I screwed up. I screwed up the spell. Whoop. Yeep. Nope. Never gonna catch me. Forget about it. It's right behind me. It didn't fall for it that time. Nice. Switch to the other sword. I move slightly faster, I think. Ah. Hi. I'm about to perish. Good day, sir. Nice. Get him, Xeno. These are lovely gardens to die in. Wait, yes! Healing potion! Aha! Yeah, about that. Unless that's reusable, I might have a problem there. The problem in that I've used it already. Yep, it is not reusable. I do not have one. Okay. We got away from that one. I get the impression this elevator doesn't lead back to where I thought it does. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a brave, stupid thing. I can still make this work. I got myself into this mess. I can get myself out of this mess. Here, kitty. Enjoy that wall. No. And we're out of here. Free and clear with our shiny new toy. But the rate things are chewing me apart. Definitely need some more health and defense and all of that good stuff. I've definitely been neglecting that. But for sake of argument, I'm going to show how I ended up getting in here. For those who weren't here. See, there's these stairs over here. What I ended up doing is just sat here and charged up the earth wall. Through a wall here. Climbed on it. Jumped up. Jumped. And up. And we're in. And of course it works the first damn time when I didn't need to do it anymore. But I have no idea if that was a way you intended us to get in here, but that's how I got here. Just so that's known. Now I'm gonna try to get back. But I get the feeling... Yep. Nope. In the hole. Nope. Goodbye! Yeah, exactly. It all fits. But I'm assuming that's not like the primary intended way to get there. There's probably another door or something that leads in there. In the natural progression. But, you know, of course, it exists. You can do that. But presumably there's also another path in here somewhere that I didn't take that leads to one of those two areas that are on the warp map that I haven't gotten to. Yeah, I figured on that, too. I tried the wind spell, and I definitely didn't jump high enough. But I was terrified of just overshooting the ledge with the wind spell and flying off the other side, is why I didn't use that one. But that works, too, yeah. I mean, honestly, if somebody sat there and pumped enough dex and speed, they probably could just straight jump up there. Ooh, this has got some knockback to it, okay. Now, for the sake of my sanity and everyone watching, though, am I correct in assuming that when there's hidden walls like that, that question mark that popped up in the corner will show up? Of course you'll say no, Zeno. Okay. That's what I figured. That's honestly a very good feature, because otherwise you're gonna have exactly what happened earlier there happening. Everybody walking around just hitting all of the walls constantly. Just like, is there a hidden wall here? Whack, 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 whack. That's a nice little quality of life bit there. I'm endlessly suspicious of this water. Yep, it's getting deeper. I probably would die if I went any further that way. I will say, though, for anyone who thinks this looks interesting, this game is also only like $7 on Steam. Not really much of a bar of entry to trying it. Would highly recommend it. Just let me double check to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass on that price, because I could have swore that's what it said, but... yeah, $7. I, for one, have already gotten more than my money's worth out of that. You gotta watch out for this bridge, because when you make it to the end of the bridge, you actually kind of have to jump up a little bit, because it doesn't like letting you up the top. I think this actually is the shortcut back. So I probably don't want to be going this way. But on the bright side, it makes these slime skeletons a lot less of a problem when I can just knock them across the room. Because otherwise they'd be poisoning me and it'd be annoying. Bonk. 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 And of course... This was either Wind Dash or the Earth... No, Lithomancy was next to where the guys were praising in that shell on the wall. So that was probably Wind Dash over there. Already forgetting where I found what in here, but doesn't matter. I already have them. And yeah, this just leads back to the main room. I have not, no. I was very suspicious of the way that was worded, so I assumed it did something. But I wasn't sure what it was gonna do since it only mentions objects screaming at people. But the next pot I see, I'll throw it at, and we'll find out what happens. That is, of course, if I find any pots I haven't already broke and/or knocked off a ledge. Wait. I saw that. Where was that? Somewhere around here... There it is. I appreciate the fact that I can keep a spell charged and still attack. Okay, that leads over here. There we go, we got another crystal shard. Ooh, what's this? This looks fancy. Oh, okay. While I'm thinking about it, am I right in thinking that the alchemy thing just uses 3 of the same thing, or is it following a recipe that I'm just not indicated? I could not, for the life of me, figure out what was going on with that, because every time I put anything in, it just kept expecting me to put in more of the same thing. That was about the only really unclear thing I've encountered so far. Okay. It just happened that I kept having only things that were the same thing that fit into it. Okay. It just seemed like a hell of a coincidence that I tried 3 different things and all of them only had themselves as viable options. Logically, I wouldn't see a reason why it wouldn't, but at the same time, the Steam Deck's weird, so that is definitely a better question that they can answer. So there may not even be necessarily a straight answer to that. Yeah, that would be a fairly expensive piece of testing hardware right there. Not to mention availability still is probably a thing. Which, on that note, is there any plans to put this on any other platforms, or is this only going to be PC? Makes sense. The Switch is a bit of an odd bird as far as anything goes, really, so understandable. Curse this land, curse this pit. I go onwards to the cat. You know, it does say, to Castle of the Diseased One. Farewell, my brothers. If I succeed, I shall come back to give you a rightful burial. I mean, at least you put them in boxes. Not that there was anything in those boxes. Yeah, a little bit. I've noticed that I always correct as I'm reading something, so more often than not, I'll correct it without realizing that it wasn't straight along to begin with. I mean, it is just $7, so if it doesn't work, you're not out much. But given the way this has been running so far for me, I would not be surprised if even if it has a few compatibility issues that it would still run fine on the whole. Oh, this place looks safe and friendly. That I wouldn't know. Oh, but I would assume our friend the dev can answer that. Ah, I'm expected to just go in the goo. Huh. Okay, Unity would make sense. Okay, it's not bad for me. That's good to know. It is real big, though. Lot of dark. Lot of dark. You know, instead of going to the obvious moon marker over there, let's go look at the graves first. That temple feels like a trap. Not that this is gonna be much better, considering that. But, you know. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Huh. I mean, it makes sense that that would be connected. Admittedly, I only knew about this game because I just happened to look in Upcoming and saw it was in there, and as soon as I saw that it was connected, at least inspiration-wise, to the earlier FromSoft games, I was like, yep, nope, wishlisting this, and I'm immediately on board. Having grown up with those two games in particular, anything that has those labels on it is going to get my attention immediately. Yeah, the original Kingsfield's an experience. Funny how that works, isn't it? Okay, that probably was actually a pretty good extension there. It would be a similar enough controller. If you want a similar experience, but slightly further along, go on to the PS2 section and try Eternal Ring. Thank you for the follow on that note. No problem. I've also tried the translation for Shadow Tower Abyss, I think it was called. Which, that's pretty damn good, but the translation's a bit spotty in places. Or their phrasing was weird. I'm not able to really tell. Okay. And of course, you know, emulation being emulation. It's a little shaky at times. But that game's fantastic, on the whole. So I would highly recommend that one, too. For people who want to get into a game like this, but don't want to go all the way back. And I did try a little bit of Ancient City. Oh, it absolutely did feel completely different, yeah. Hey, Nimble. Welcome to Weird Things. Going pretty good. This has gotten so much more traction than I expected. I was just expecting to be sitting here by myself enjoying this, and lo and behold, we've got so much going on now. Oh, this place seems really friendly. Those are good sounds. Doesn't make me think I'm about to get murdered from behind or anything. Judging from my experience so far, I'd say you'd be fine without a guide, but I don't know how much I've been missing. Well, you never would have seen this considering it came out today, Nimble. But it's good stuff. It's also not a bad price at all. It's only $7. But there are not any non-PC versions yet, so you're gonna have a mild issue there. There will more than likely be guides for it, yeah. As soon as people actually start noticing this game, people are going to pick this apart. Oh, absolutely. The way I tend to do these is I'll run through it on my own till I've done everything I can think to do. Uh-huh. I had a feeling something was harassing me. There's invisible guys here. I know where you are now. I can't hurt him, though. you? Trying to remember what I know about Migos, because I know they're a thing. God damn it. Of course this is when I forget what Amigo does. There you are. Yeah, as expected. Completely immune to physical damage. Okay. I know what to do with you, then. You can actually kind of see it a little bit. It's right there. Not doing a whole lot to it, though. But then again, my magic is real weak because I didn't bother putting much points in intelligence this time around, which is a bit of an odd one for me. Oh yeah, it's really obviously visible now. Interesting. I don't know if that's a side effect of light reveal, the area, or the fact that I've damaged it. One of the three is true, I would assume. But we are not getting very far very fast on this thing's health. But unfortunately, this is the only attack spell I got so far. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. It's a very silly idea, but it'll probably work. Charge! Nope, that is not working at all. Torches do not do fire damage. This just did. Torches do not do fire damage. Either that or was just doing so little damage I couldn't tell. They mentioned earlier 3 years, I think it was. Okay. So the second theory was right, just negligible amounts of damage. Especially since this thing has like a 50% resistance to it, so that wasn't going great either. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I found another one. I mean, it's certainly possible. Also, I think we should leave. Leaving here seems like a great idea at this rate. We are not prepared to deal with this. More often than not, I'll try to bully my way through something I can't handle, but this is not something that's gonna work out well. I wonder if these are gonna make noise if I cast lithography at them. Lithomancy, rather. I can try. Nope. Wait, maybe? Something happened. I don't know if that was related, but something happened. I feel like I took a wrong turn and walked into a horror game being in this place. Nice. That'll be good information to have. Because I do know a few people that run on Linux. I got a skeleton. I would assume this won't work on them, since it says inanimate objects. And while he is inanimate now, he was animate once. Nope, yep, that didn't do anything. Okay. I am casting the right spell, right? I'm not an idiot. Yeah, no, that is the right spell. Okay. Yeah, that's what he's saying, is he's gonna test it on that setup and let you know whether it works. Ah, okay. There's some things I can light around here with presumably this torch, and that will make things better around here. There's another Migo. You know, instead of getting further out of here, I can't help but feel that I've stumbled further into here. Wait a second. I think I just... Yeah, I think I just realized something about these Migos, actually. Yeah, that would do it, yeah. That tracks. That's where my logic was reaching. Because I remembered that the lunacy was a thing based on how much you cast spells. And I've been casting a lot of spells. I was right there between whether it was the light making them visible or whether I went crazy. And lo and behold, I'm a little crazy right now. But considering Migos are also a Lovecraftian thing, going crazy and being able to see them better also tracks. I don't think that was a good thing. I don't think that was a good thing at all. That made a different noise. I don't like that made a different noise. That's concerning, but I'm interested. Let's find out what that does. So that doesn't make them stop bouncing around. Okay. And it is actually moving, too. It's ending up in a different location because of its shaking. Huh. So is this gonna stop at any point, or is this just gonna happen forever now until I leave? Alright, putting a stop to that. Enough of that. Well, not anymore. Ah, entrance that way. As long as the sign isn't a lie, we might actually get out of here. This is taking me back where I came from, so presumably this is not a complete lie. Peasant graves, commoner crypts. One would almost think those would be the same thing. As I immediately ignore the obvious path to the exit and go back into the peasant section. As we got in here through this section, I believe. Oh, the noble crypts are in the peasant section. Interesting. Yes, you're crazy, I know. Could you not? I would be the first to say I am admittedly slightly lost. But that is not surprising. I know where I am. I don't know necessarily where I'm trying to get to. Hi, skeleton. That's a very aggressive skeleton. I mean, if you weren't paying attention with the way that skeleton approaches, that could easily have been a jump scare, or if I didn't see his eyes glowing in the distance. Wait a minute. Huh, I went around in a circle. Okay. It's not my fault we think the same way. I just happen to have the advantage of not needing to type. Hey, I found a save crystal. This is just as good as an exit. So, with the way this place is, I get the feeling I'm going to need some magic. Sounds right. Or? Oh yeah. Huh. We are Legion. We are twin crystals. Only one of us moves. One only tells truths and one only tells lies. Nice. Oh, you won't need to worry about compatibility then. Uh-oh. Okay, these things are what it meant. With the flames of Prometheus. I thought I'd, like, had to... yes. I have played both all of the old versions and the new ones. Maybe. Though remember, you're not supposed to tell people that. That's supposed to be a secret. Sneaky, sneaky. So I get the feeling that blind is either not meant to be completely blinding, or there's an issue based on brightness there. I mean, yeah. I never claimed that was particularly subtle. But, you know, people ignore things. Just like how it would appear I ignored that crystal when I first went in there. Considering we seem to have looped right back to where I came... I don't know if I came in through a door like that, actually. Huh. Yeah, the sign says cursed tomb and everything right there. Huh. Well, yeah, because you know what that is. Let's try the battle axe for a bit. But anyone who doesn't understand that's just gonna go, I don't get what that is, and ignore it. People love avoiding thinking about what they don't understand. $181 health, high resistance to normal, high resistance to fire. That explains so much. But the good news is they drop health vials to make up for the damage they did. I am interested in that dagger I picked up now, though. Does dark damage. Okay. Stabby stabbies. Yeah. This is the portrait that was available. No, there was, I think, like 8 portraits available? I just cycled through, and that one seemed the best fit out of the lot. It also looked like there was an option to put external links in there to put your own picture in. Wait a minute. That's moving. Those are legs. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. That's a good feature to have. Huh. Yep, that sure has legs, and it sure is big. Right. Just gonna walk away from that. For those wondering, yes, I did consider stabbing it. Ah. This doesn't exist yet. Okay. There's some debate as to whether that would actually bleed if I stabbed it. That'll happen. You're fine. There will still be a VOD, and that VOD will go on YouTube. And leave it to me to find the edge of the world in 3 hours. Ah, it got deeper here. Okay. There's still plenty of stuff left to poke at around here, though. Yeah, that is unfortunately true. Twitch doesn't want you feeding out to too many people. The thing is, I want to try to stab it. Oh wait, no, this is where we came from. This is where the mire is. So there's the mire, the cursed tomb, a place we can't go. Some kind of thing over here. That might work? There's been a lot of debate as to whether that works or not. Yeah, as expected, this thing is dark resistant too. Unless he's using a different account on one of the phones. Ah, yeah, that would track too. That makes sense. Yeah, but that's not really anything new out of Twitch or any of that. Which, it makes a degree of sense because they don't want people just pushing someone to affiliate based on one person's input. Because otherwise you could literally have somebody pretending to be 3 people watching one person to push their view count up. So I get why it exists, even if it is annoying. Because you have these people like us that actually want to support people, and we get set up for failure that way. Yeah, pretty much. There's a shiny thing in the distance. I thought these were hands at first. I'm happy to find out that they're just mushrooms. Summon fairy, huh? Is this fairy useful? Okay. You tell me to listen, I'm gonna stab you. It's your only warning, fairy. does it do? Do you even do anything? Are you just another light source? Okay, it doesn't, like, attack things. Okay. Unless maybe it's expecting me to attack first. I'm gonna go to that crystal in the tomb. Okay. So it is based on me actually attacking a target. Okay. Huh. I'm going to assume it timed out. I'm going to try that again. There we go. Okay. Could you try harder than that, little fairy, please? It is doing damage to it, but I'm assuming it's resistant to that, too. Which just means these hemoliths are not worth fighting. They are resistant to yes. Now comes the moment of remembering where that crystal was. It was in one of the rooms real near to where this door was. Probably this one with the torches in front of it. Yep. Well, candles, rather. And good news, we're back to having only one of those. I was originally running it with the PSX effect on it because of what it's based off of, but I turned those effects off just for visibility for those watching, because it was making the encoder go a little crazy. God damn it, keep getting cursed. Fairy, send help. I appear to have encountered another bug. There we go. Sometimes when you get cursed, you seem to stay unable to attack for a bit after being cursed. Wears off, too. Can't use that to get rid of the curse the easy way. Okay. God damn it. So for those intending to play this, I highly recommend having a mix of magic and combat, because things that curse you are a bit problematic. There we go. Ah, it does not remove the blind, though. Noted. I'm getting the impression that this axe doesn't improve. Okay, so there's still an area I didn't find. The accursed tomb is there. The archives is there. There's still 3 areas I haven't found, other than the one that's hinted at here by virtue of me getting past it. So I'm gonna go back to the fetid mire, I think, and try to find my way to that place. Is based on its placement, I'm assuming it's also connected here somewhere. Oh, okay. So there is only the one more that I can access. Okay. Good to know. Otherwise I'd go a little wild looking all over for it and never find it. And yeah, an FOV slider is always a good quality of life thing to have. Actually, there's parts of the temple I didn't go to. I'm gonna go back in there first. Alright, the door is to the side of where I came out of here. It is not this way, I don't think, because we didn't... Yeah, I didn't need a gate to get through there. It's the one on the opposite side from this. Huh. Is it supposed to do that? Because I upgraded the wooden club to the iron club, and now there's a wooden club here again. Okay. Because I also had an incident with the fire spear or chest, where the fire spear respawned in there. Just so you know. Those are the only two I've encountered that have done that, though. Okay, the reach on this battle axe is a bit of a problem. Yeah, Fetid Mire's that way. What's this way? If there even is anything this way. Just another good view of the missing face people. Could you not? Yeah, as expected, dark damage not doing a whole lot to these. Rude. I mean, sure, I was stabbing you in the face a bunch, but poisoning me is still rude. I do find it kind of funny that these weapons are not doing as well against them as the Heritage Sword that I was using originally, just because of reach. Speaking of reach, though, it's time to have maximum reach. What's in here? Nothing. Is that a lie? No, I must have picked something up in here and forgot about it. Oh, wait. Wait. I see a question mark that I didn't see when I was here originally. Where... There it is. VHS tape. Yes, Zeno. You're in the know, right? I'm probably only going to be streaming for another, like, hour or so. And then I have other arrangements that I'm following up on. Was there something you wanted to do? No, I'm just checking. Making sure the wall is a wall. Just remember, if you're nice to the wall will be nice to you. I found many things, but many not things as well. What was I thinking about? I would assume the VHS is in here. Yeah. I'm admittedly curious what the VHS is gonna do. Oh, these are permanent health increases, presumably. Should probably use those. But first, VHS tape. You clearly have not shown the walls enough affection, Nimble. Be nicer to the walls and they won't cause you to die. Okay, there's probably like a tape player or something somewhere. Or this is just a joke and it doesn't do anything. I've also got a skeleton egg because, you know, skeletons lay eggs. Clearly. Still mulling that one around in my head, trying to understand what happened with that. Okay. So those do exactly as expected. I'm gonna slot in the light urn in case I need that at some point. But just to show, we do in fact have more of both now. Soon we'll be free of the accursed well, for great Prophet Abdul has found a way out. We are tethered here physically, our minds can be extricated with enlightenment. This is the book I was talking about before when I said, and what I said about the connection between those floating brains and these guys. Oh, mummy knife. I didn't encounter one of these before. Yeah, they mentioned that I should try lithography on... Ah, okay. That makes sense. It also fits in just with the whole idea of older games and such anyway. So it all really fits in. Okay, that does the same thing. No, make that stop. Okay. Proven point. Don't need that. I'm still a little confused about Blood Drain, too, but not gonna worry about that one right now. Bring back Barrier for the moment. It is kind of dark in here. That's how I got under here originally, I want to say. Yeah, there's the switch that opened all the gates around in here. Okay. And there's the group that are praying to this. Okay, the lithomancy things respawns too, just as a warning. Understandable. To hunger is to live, to consume is to die. Well, more than likely it's all tied to the same thing, so you probably can just fix it once you figure out the root cause for any of them. Okay, you jump from there to that. And it's not like it's an actual serious issue. Because even when I had it duplicated in my inventory, it didn't seem like it actually caused a problem. As long as nobody really heavily fiddles with it, it shouldn't cause any issues. Which, if they cause themselves an issue fiddling with it, that's on them. They shouldn't have played with it. Uh-huh. It's always interesting how whenever somebody finds one hidden wall in a game, they start finding them everywhere. It's almost like you start to catch what to look for. Yeah. And if it ends up filling up the inventory, then that's still on them, because in order for that to have happened, they would have had to have sat there and continued to keep opening the boxes over and over again. Oh, they drop a weapon. Okay. I'll both be happy and upset if this rusted sword turns into something amazing. And those who have played older games know exactly why I would be upset if that worked out that way. If maybe not exactly the game I'm thinking of, they'll know in the grander sense why that would be upsetting. Oh. Another hidden wall. This place is full of them. Blood Strike. Oh, does this connect to the other spell? Do you spray them with blood and then hit them? No, that just takes my own blood. Okay. Ah. I'm interested. This thing is not going to do a lot of damage right now, but I'm intrigued. I've also gotten it clearly long after I was supposed to have. It's doing okay against the mummies, though, so it'll work. Aha, it does level. Okay. Had a feeling. Okay. I had assumed the connection because I'm pretty sure I found the blood drain in here. Yeah, you mentioned blood drain, but I also found blood strike in here. Was why the connection ended up being made. But It's a good idea to have some doubles around, especially when things are hidden. Oh, you can take their arm off, too. Okay. I didn't notice the arm coming off till now. Nope, that's not hidden. Okay. Good to know. Wait a minute. What are you? Ah! Well, that apparently was a good instinct. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I wanted to learn something about it, and, well, I did. I definitely learned something. I learned that those disappear when you throw a reveal at them. Just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything else in here. Well, I'm glad I came back and checked. Huh. Is this what I think this is? Is this a joke because of how people will clear the Souls games with just a shield, a pair of shields, just because it's funny? Or is there more to this than that? Because I suppose this could just be actually intended just to be a shield. But... suspicions. Oh, okay. There was slight doubt because of the fact that you couldn't have it actually in and offhand. But that makes sense. Apparently if you're too quick when you equip something, it doesn't work? That was odd. I don't know if I screwed up my inputs somehow or if something went wrong there, but definitely did not do exactly what was intended. I feel like I've been at the bridge, but I probably, like, jumped off of there or went around it or something equally silly at some point. Right. I just realized I don't think... Was this how I got in here originally, or am I going somewhere else? Yeah, no, this is how I got in here originally. Okay. I thought that was where I was originally, but brain refused to acknowledge that concept for some reason. It's like, no, this looks different. We've never been here before. Ignoring the fact that we were here like 2 hours ago. Yeah. Well, part of that's because I've raised the speed stat a bit. Do bear in mind that it is tied to a stat, so if you don't level it, it's gonna be a bit rough. Yeah, I fully agree that that is a very nice feature. Now, finding the bridge is gonna be another animal. Nope, that's not a bridge. I used to be much better at navigating these, but I've been out of this kind of game for long enough that my navigation has become questionable. I'm also rushing a lot more than I should be as far as actually finding my way around. Okay, we're back here now. I do want to get that health potion. Does this lead up there? Not directly. Oh, it does open. Or was that the one I found before? Wait, where's this thing to... there it is. It appears the brain was removed, but the wounds were inflicted within the skull itself. It looks like the brain carved its own way out. Well, that's concerning, and is consistent with the way that looks. Does this just lead back into where I was before, or is this another area that looks like this? This is the same one. Okay. Right, because we did get there right after seeing this. So the path to get up here must be on that side somewhere, then. Yeah, because here's that bridge. The way back up there was somewhere else. Though, there's one thing I haven't tried with this wall spell. And that's pointing it at my own feet. That didn't work. Dang it, the pot broke. Now it fell over. Okay. Similar enough problem. God damn it, game. God damn it. Curse you. I keep throwing it too close to the wall, because I'm still not 100% on how the aiming on this spell works. But I can absolutely just use this to get back up there, rather than trying to find the right way. There we go. That is a really useful spell for getting around. Huh. Can't help but notice that this doesn't look right. Yeah. You could tell that that one was cut out of the wall slightly. Now, this is probably meant to be for wind dashing. I say as I immediately miss the jump. But in hindsight, I can also just do this way, too. There we go. Why do things the intended way when I can just throw walls around everywhere and just climb everything? That may just be the intended way to get up there anyway. It's probably intended for both to be an option. Dagnabbit. I'm trying to figure out how to modulate the height on it. Because I don't think I have any control over the height of this thing. Yeah, I figured there was just a hall leading there. But I keep ending up walking in circles, which is why I ended up just deciding to try to climb it. Rather than making myself look even further a fool, just walking in circles further. God damn it. The sad part is I keep over-jumping the damn wall itself. Ah, every time I modulate the jump correctly, the wall breaks. Okay, fine. I'll go find the hall that I'm supposed to go. You're saying see if I can get enough height to jump and then wind dash up there? Okay. Nope, I don't go high enough, I don't think. I can probably do it off of this. Is wind dash actually affected by where you're looking? Because it wasn't feeling like it, but maybe I wasn't looking high enough. No, that seemed to still just carry me across the ground. Oh, we haven't been in the green room here. Ow, my feet. I believe you about the looking up part, considering you made this, but... something tells me I'm misunderstanding some part of it somewhere. Fair. I mean, we all forget things. Huh. Interesting. Ah! Convenient shortcuts. Fantastic. And the bridge is gonna drop up from under me... No? Huh. Really expected that to just drop and kill me. Or if not kill me, at the very least try to give me a heart attack. Just quickly save over here so all of this walking around isn't repeated. Now, how dangerous is this ladder? Okay, good. This is a good ladder. I like this ladder. It actually attaches. Instead of some games where you fly off the ladder just trying to approach it. Okay. There's a hammock. Cannot rest in hammock. I already don't like that. Absolutely. If there's a way to do something as backwards and ridiculous as possible, I will find it. Tell me your secrets, Moth. Lunaga. Takes extra damage from that? Okay. Visually, this place is great, yeah, but my immediate thought when I look at this place is I'm going to be poisoned, and then poisoned, and then poisoned some more. Did I mention poison? So considering the last place had a lot of poison, I would assume it's not just going to immediately repeat like that. Many souls have tried and failed to climb the branches into the outworld, but what if the answer lay below? Those wings do look good. They animate really well. But sadly, it must die. That sound they make makes me so sad to kill them, though. Well, I found a use for the walking feature. Dealing with these things. Wouldn't want to run on that. You certainly could, but I get the feeling it would end poorly. Alas, I gave all my blood to the forest, but it wasn't enough. That is presumably a hint to something. Which, considering we have a spell that makes me spray blood, I would assume there's a connection. Or it's a trap. Also just be a trap. But I've not seen that kind of design in here yet, so I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt, at least till the first time this idea kills me. Stylistically, this game has definitely hit all the marks right on, pretty much. Like you could have put a frame around this that made it look like it was running in a PlayStation, and handed me a PlayStation 1 controller and told me it was a game that I didn't find on that system, and I probably would have believed you. Yeah, that's the one fall off point there, yeah. Which it's a good thing, but it gives it away. So the other side of the coin is emulation can explain that away. Yeah, I had a feeling that was how that was gonna work. I hit that and the magical deer wants me dead. Curiosity kills the cat, as usual. This thing's not hitting that hard, though. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like I'm doing a very bad thing here. I say as I still don't stop doing it. Oh, that was such a sad sound, too. Now the bunnies all flee in terror. Oh, that's sad, too. It just sits in the corner and accepts its fate. That would make a degree of sense, but it may also just have the same folklore connection. I genuinely kind of feel bad killing all these things, but at the same time, killing them is probably better for me on the whole. Oh, yeah. I did see the chest out of the corner of my eye when I first rounded that bend, because you could see just a little bit of it around the branch. But I got distracted by the other thing. Thank you. Also, a bow. We haven't had a bow yet. Of course, the existence of such things was given away by the fact that dexterity does make ranged weapons stronger. Pretty effective. Though I do have decent dexterity because I was increasing my jump height. I'm not going to go out of my way to kill any more of these things now that we've killed one. Interesting that there's two of them in here, though. Oh, they are hostile if you get near them, though. That's upsetting. Well, you've chosen this life. You aggressed on me first this time. You have a bunch of money. I could actually go buy some new weapons back at the shop, too. It's just silver. Unless it has a further name than that. Which I have not seen it mentioned anywhere. Nope, not getting near that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Memories of Shadow Tower Abyss coming back to me. That would fit. It would make the fact that the little C symbol shows up when you're picking it up a little weird. You could probably just change that to an L, and it would fit just as well. Well, here we go again. Damn it. Yes, yes. Uh-huh. I knew that looked wrong. It was way too out of place in the middle of the floor. Quit bobbing your head. I know the music's good, but quit bobbing that hard. Is this gaining experience? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We do have the spear, too, that I should test out. So we'll swap for that. Play with that for a bit. I want to try all of these. See how they all work. It's either a big plant or... No, it's definitely a big plant. Thought for a second at a distance that it looked like some kind of mole. Hello? Hmm? Huh. Doesn't react to being poked. Well, when in doubt, set it on fire. Okay, that didn't work either. Light reveal? No. Hmm. Uh-huh. This is the plant you gotta feed blood to. Okay. Thankfully, you seem to get that health back, so that's actually not too bad. Yeah, a little bit. It's done a few interesting things even in my preview over there. It's just as well that I'm not going to be going too much longer. We've at least seen every area, I think, now. At least every area that's in. Okay, nothing in them. Yeah, that green fog. No problem. Thank you for making this, and have a good one. My downward journey through the roots is taking its toll. Although the roots are free of the paralytic ooze the upward branches have, I am weary of these aggressive sproutlings. Okay. Absolutely. I will be watching for updates very carefully. There's not a lot of games I pay very close attention to when they update, but this one I'm gonna have my eyes on. As we'll figure out what's up there. Actually, no, it'd make more sense to replace light reveal for now, since I'm not actively using it. It did just hit me that I should be jumping at these from the sides, so that I don't just fly over them all the time. Or, you know, I'm just going to get myself stuck. Way to go, me. Even further layer of that idea. Why not place it like that? The idea is evolving. That one might be a little too high. Wait, nope. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a much better way of doing that. I should have been doing that from the beginning. Just casting it from the side instead of straight on. Sometimes I'm allowed to have good ideas, and the rest of the time, well, things happen either way. Of course, at the rate I'm going, by the time you get to playing this, I'll have broken everything. Oh. Huh. I had a feeling these vines were a ladder, but I didn't want to trust it in the bigger hole. In this... Apparently those are ladders. Okay. Good to know. Oh, that's a different one. Venus and Neptune. Neptune's an interesting choice for a plant name. Earthstrike. Okay. Yep, just throws a rock. Yeah, that is simple but effective. Got a problem? Throw a big old rock at it. Okay, this is... I think this is the ladder I was looking at before. Just to make sure. Yeah, got it. This might actually be a different hole. Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 please. Yes, maybe, nope. Okay. This is definitely not where I was before. Okay. Wait, no, I have been here. I remain confused. You know, I'm actually getting a little bit of a Genesis vibe as far as the system goes from this song in particular. It just hit me with that. That in particular just caught me as I'm walking around in here. It reminds me of a particular game, and I just cannot think of what it was. I feel like I'm going in circles. I might be going mad. What? Then again, we're almost at a full moon, according to the upper right there, so... It was already proven that I hit 100 lunacy a long time ago. So that all tracks. So I know why that happened, but that still looked very strange. And for those wondering why that happened, it was the rock wall I placed above it, seeping through and going down to the floor below it. Because it ended up slipping through the floor. I don't think that's the same vine I climbed up before. This is another one I did look at, though, I think. That's the big hole that I was looking at, that I was like, that seems like a bad idea to try to jump down. But I think I am going to warp back to a crystal and call it there for today. Because I have been going for 4 hours. But before I go, let's check out a couple of the things that we can upgrade now. And see if we can do any alchemy as well. Now that we've got a bunch more things. Because the rusted sword is good enough to upgrade. And I think that's the only one that actually gained a level. Of course. Always happy to have people all come by. Especially when I'm playing something a little different. Okay, it's now a dark greatsword. 29 dark energy. Neat. Make sure to see if the shop changed at all. Yeah, because I can afford most of the weapons that are in here too, like the steel needle or the rapier and the crossbow. Those do exist, yes, and I need to stop being silly and actually make a command for all of that, but maybe someday. But the Twitter and YouTube are all the same account, so they're easy to find. I'll buy these two, and we can always pick up the rapier later. So bets are that the rapier's the one that upgrades out of that list. Oh right, I did remember to put that there. I never claimed to be good at keeping track of any of that. Okay, that doesn't combine with anything that we have, it seems. Okay. I know you will, and I appreciate that. Okay, this mixes with an opal and a yellow more. We're making something. We finally might be onto something here. Or not. We're missing a part. We have something that uses 2 things now, but it needs a 3rd thing to finish making it. Nothing goes with the ocean bone shard yet. Okay, the ashes and the fire opal go together, but it doesn't make anything still. I backed out a little too hard. It's not looking like I'm gonna be able to make anything, though. Wait, yes. That uses 3 different things. Wait. What? Am I crazy, or did that say opal for a second there and then didn't? Oh, it only uses one of the 2. It's not mixing with all of them. Dang it. Okay, so we still don't have anything that actually leads anywhere. We're getting closer. But we haven't actually gotten anything that works together. Oh yeah, we probably have some levels to spend, but... Oh boy, we have a few levels to spend! It's been a little bit since we actually stood at a crystal for a real amount of time. Go ahead and go up to speed 30... Strength 30, Intelligence 21, nah, Intelligence 20, Dex 16. Nice round numbers. Oh yeah, look at that speed. That's a good speed to be moving at. Okay, much happier with that. Of note, I will not be live... Actually, tomorrow is Wednesday? Yeah, tomorrow is Wednesday. I will be live tomorrow, but not till later. And then I will be live early again on Thursday. I will most likely not be live Friday. A lot of this will be updated on Twitter, of course, but... I think that covers that. Let me see where I can send people... Apparently this is a slightly awkward time of day. Because there's not much. Let me see if anybody's playing Lunas. Nope, nobody is currently playing it. The entire viewer count is where we currently are. Feels a little bad not sending people anywhere when I actually have a decent amount of people. Let me see if I can dig anything up. If I don't see anything quickly, I'm not gonna stress over it. Nope, no one is currently playing this. There were people a few hours ago that were playing it, but they stopped before I did. But that's fine. It's not the end of the world if I can't send people somewhere. Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and send you guys to this one, even though not the highest interest, but better than nothing. And they're good people anyway. Gonna send the raid over to Red, since they're at least live. So, of course, thank you all for being here. It remains a shock that this did as well as it did today. And other than that, have a good day. And be nice to them, of course. Oh. Yeah, great job, Twitch. Way to not actually take me along on my own raid.
Oh. Bruh. 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 Okay, wait, hold on. I have to process that, okay, because a lot of stuff just happened. One, Drac, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.